Whee! Nice. Music works from the start. You love to see it. Okay. It's still quite warm here, so yeah, I'll probably have to take a break at some point and try to air out my room, because damn, it's already feeling a bit unpleasant, and it's been, I mean, I closed my window and turned my fan off about 3 minutes ago. But I have it on good authority that it is today is Friday in California, so of course we'll play more Football Manager. We're sitting kind of pretty. We're doing fine. Like if we win a game, one of our games in hand, we go up to 10th again. Because I'm assuming that Kashima will probably win their games as well. They should. Yeah, we're going and stuff. How long does it? Yeah, when did that start? In December. Okay. Because he's one of the guys that I'm looking at, or maybe a replacement. It'll be easier if they get relegated. Did that say wait, 950? Is that a release clause by any chance? We don't know, but we know he is worth 950k. I guess we'll find out at some point. Right. I don't think there was anything that I was going to do before today, so I didn't. Nope, I don't have anything written down. Convenient. Then yeah, I guess we just move on to the game we play slightly later in the day. And then we'll figure things out from there. It's kind of what we already do, right? Just figure things out as we go. Sometimes I'm even successful at figuring things out, but this one I would like to see a draw. And then Kawasaki can win, please. Now there are only 2 chances. Will we get screwed over on both? Is there anyone that shouldn't be playing? No. No. I think we're good. Is there anyone that should be on the bench? No, I think I took Kuli out so Fujiwara could play. Because he's a little bit more solid defensively, I feel. I think he's a little bit better defensively. Not by much, but a little bit. Either way, the team is as set as it's going to be. So, guess we just jump in. I'm thinking that well, I may as well just blurt that out while while we're waiting, I guess, for loading and stuff. I'm probably gonna try to do some kind of like statistical analysis. I'm not very good at it, so we'll see how that goes. But I will try to like find the types of players that can take us to that next level. Hopefully for not too much money, because we don't have any, and we're not allowed any. And, well, also no one wants to sign for us for some reason. But I'm hoping that when the season ends, because that's basically when we're going to have to make our signings, because the guys on expiring contracts that I would like to sign, they just go, nah, how about no? And well, yeah. So I'm gonna try to find, like, preferably an aerial threat in attack. Probably players in the defensive 5, I guess. I don't really count the wing backs as defensive, but in the defensive central 5 at least, that are a little bit better at winning the ball, because we are not very good at it. So hopefully something like that. But yeah, that's basically my thinking there. Try to do some statistical analysis. I might even break out some spreadsheets. Not that I'm good at it, so I'm gonna have to find like tips and tricks and tutorial videos on how to use spreadsheets. Because the little that I have known, I have forgotten. Is that their young superstar? I don't like their front 2. They are pretty darn good. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Pick up where you left off, because we have 2 wins in a row. Let's stay positive. By staying positive, I mean let's see if we have game audio. We have game audio. Awesome. We can just go on. We're on the wrong zoom though. Too zoomed out this time. That doesn't happen very often. So we had the first 2 shots when it took like 2 minutes before we had the ball. Interesting. I guess we're just that efficient on the counter. Out wide. There we go. And cross. And score. No? Oh, that is a big gap and no one's picking up the dude in. Okay, good. I thought that was actually our highlight. Apparently not. It wasn't. Yeah, that does kind of showcase just how I'm not gonna say dangerous, but like how the like the wide areas is so open that it's really the I guess weak point. I was about to encourage, but let's not do that. Okay, good clear, and please someone. Okay. Oh. Not wide. There we go. Yeah, so like it's weird that like offensively I feel like the out wide is where we find space and where we can like properly attack. Go back. He's done it again. See, all he needed was a goal in the league. Now he's got 2 in 2. I forgot what I was thinking about. Like, yeah, it's a bit of luck with pinballing, but someone has to be there. And it's my boy. It's my boy. Right, where was I? Right, like most of our attacks seem to come from out wide. Like that's where we create danger. But that is also where we concede dangerous opportunities, it feels like. So yeah. They are not playing particularly wide. Like Kishimoto tucks in, Takeda, they have basically a 3-2.5. Because yeah, Hayashi will get forward, but he will be kind of late. But they are very narrow. Maybe we try to we do a little bit of this to attacking midfielders, which means we can also do do we do that? Kind of go up top, and then Sugimoto rotates out. Tsuchiya drops, maybe? He just picked up an injury, potential knee injury. I didn't see anything because now we can't really see from here if it's anything that he needs to come off for. It's not looking great, but we could maybe give it 10. 10 in the second half, see if it clears up. If he stops being injured. I don't think he will, but I think that's something we might do. Yeah, the thinking is, if they play a back 3, then we have our narrow 3, right? We want them to go out wide so we can like stop their wingers with our wing backs, basically. And then we have congestion in the middle, so they don't play in there. Let's see. And yeah, they like the attacking midfielders do drop in like slightly wider when we get closer. Oh, well, until we're right outside our own penalty area. But yeah, that's basically fine. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Kind of, sort of. Alright, we'll confirm that. Can we... No, we don't see any dugout tips and tricks. So we can't actually tell if Nikita needs to come off. Huh. Kubota is receiving the ball really high up. I wonder if that's because we're... that's where we're like... rotating the ball around, like shuffling the ball around. Maybe. Tsuchiya's all of his touches is basically in our own half. That's probably why his rating isn't brilliant. How did they do? Kind of deeper, yeah, a lot around Sueki, who I believe is their playmaker, yeah. Keep it up. Let's be encouraging when things are doing or going well. He wants to come off. Yeah, like this is something that I could have, like that could have been useful information during halftime. But no. I think we'll take him off at 60 because I mean we should have taken him off at halftime, but I'm not allowed to see things at halftime. Yeah, we'll take him off. Fujiwara comes on. I think we'll start with that, and then we'll wait a little bit and see how the game develops. Oh, come on. Come on, have a break. Have a bricky break. I think we might be locking Sueki out a bit of the game as well. Maybe not. He's been around 7 for a while, but yeah, they seem to want to play out from the back. So if we just don't let them, by being super compact, like well, we are allowing them to play out from the back, but they can't get the ball forward. Is the idea? Muto is their wonder kid striker, yeah. We've managed to keep him pretty quiet, which I'm happy about. Do we make any substitutions? Sugimoto is actually tired. I wonder if it's because we are asking him to be more do more defensive work. That's probably why. So we're gonna sub Minamino on for some fresh legs. I think we're also going to have Yoshida come on for Lingbe. Inspired. I think we'll see what happens here, and then we'll basically decide how we proceed for the rest of the game from here. Okay, good cut out. Go, run! And good save. He was there again. See, all he needed was a little bit of oh no! All he needed was a bit of confidence, and then of course we hit the woodwork, because we can't play a game and not hit the woodwork. Right, we're gonna stink it out the next or the last part of the game, I think, which means Tsuchi is going to come off, and Ota will come on, and then he will. Right. Mine. Ota will be the defensive of the defensive midfielders, the defensivist, and Aoki also needs to come off, so Yamashita will come on for him. And that's that. See the game out, I believe. I'm not super happy about throwing in a very inexperienced and young promising player to be like, yeah, see the game through, don't try to play football, and it's like the last 10 minutes. But with injuries, that's kind of the option we have. There we go. 3 in a row. And Okayama won, Shimizu won. So basically, again, the other results went against us. And that is why it's... Well, it's... Well, we're 9 points off top spot in 9th. After this was our 24th game, I think. Like, it's so congested. Like, it's 14 points between 1st and 14th. Like, the only team that's kind of out of it is Yokohama FC. I mean, out of it as in they're probably going to get relegated, but like even here, like, yeah, we are on 35 points in 9th. Not too bad. We're 11 points off 19th. It's like, it's so congested. 20 points between 1st and 19th. There is zero room for like, oh, let's take a breath. Let's take it easy a little bit. It's great. This is the kind of league that I would want to watch. Like, everyone can beat everyone. It's exciting. It's interesting. You never know what's going to happen. But holy balls trying to play in it. Like, as a neutral, it would be exciting, right? But if you're invested in it, in like my team, and even worse, like actually being the players or managers, coaches. I mean, were we not at our... I guess we weren't at our best, but like... Nguyen Van Hung. Is he hung? What an interesting profile again. He's got a really good first touch, great technique, he can dribble fairly well, he's really good at heading, but he won't reach a single ball. He's also pretty quick. "92nd minute winner. Kawasaki, please." Yeah, we're 24 games in, and it's like, it's really, really tight. It's really tight. See the XG table. Can we see if is anyone like overperforming by a lot? Series also got overperforming by 13. How are we doing? We should be 12th, apparently. We are severely underperforming our XG, but we are conceding less than we should. Wait, what? I never understand this. So we conceded 29, right? And scored 25. Yes. We have 35 points. We should have 32. Okay, so we have more points than we should. Right. Like, yeah, the plus and minuses are confusing me. I'm not smart enough for all of this stuff. Dude. Kawasaki Frontale should be 18th. They're 5th. Damn. Damn. Yeah, like, so look at Kashiwa. They have conceded 7.7 goals fewer than they should have, right? according to XG. But then if you look at their goalkeepers, was it here? I guess I have to check somewhere else. Oh wait, can't you? Isn't there? If you compare, isn't there a performance statistics? Can we find? No. Overall league? Can we? No. Okay. So apparently that's not. I'm confused. But yeah, apparently not quite. Yeah, I'm really confused about the whole XG prevented. I think I have I think I have a goalkeeping. Do I not have a goalkeeping? Did I put that in the defensive? No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't have any. Maybe is it in here? Mistakes, interception pressures. I have too many things. No, so we don't have that in here. Attacking, contracts, defensive. End of season, does that? No, that's just their team. Yeah, so I don't have that one anywhere. Great, I can't go backwards either. What if we go through our team then? Because I feel like it doesn't really make sense. Okay, so we have conceded 2 fewer than we should have. Right? 2 fewer than we should have. And then we check. Artamendia has played in 22 in the league. And then it was Orchi has played 2. Yeah, and he conceded 5. I'm assuming that he doesn't have like a positive XG prevented. We could check that right quick, but let's see first. Artamendia, check his performance. Where is it that is? Is it in here? It's minus 8.5. That means he's conceded 8.5 more than he should have. Right? Minus is bad, plus is good. Treats 25, yeah. So the best in terms of expected goals prevented is 0.63, and he's played 6 games. I know because we just checked his team. Like, how does that happen? Prevent a lot more expected goals than average. Yes, but that's because everyone else, or the average, is really low. Like the average is about like minus 12. So like, I don't know. Is it like? I don't get it. Because if we have conceded fewer than we should have, then my goalkeeper should have prevented more than he should have. Like, he should have a positive expected goals prevented, right? Is that how it works? Let's go to the... Let's see if the Premier League is in a different... Woo! Joy! 11 points clear with 9 games to go. You can do it, I believe. Now that we've successfully been distracted. Let's see, goalkeeping. Expected goals prevented. Yeah, minus 5.03. But surely that cannot be like... Yeah, positive is better. So... no one is actually overperforming? What was it? Man City has a goalkeeper who's played 4 games. His name's Spike Brits. He's on an expiring contract. Do you think he would sign for us? What if we give him a little bit of a scout? Surely he will go from playing 4 games in the Premier League to playing in the J1. Right? That's how that works. Yeah, I don't know if it, like, something seems to be off with either how the game is registering XG or how it's registering XG prevented, because if you've kept a clean sheet in half of the games you've played, should you really, like, would the XG prevented really be that low? Like, actually negative? How many have they conceded in the... Yeah, 0.7. Right, 0.71. Okay, and this is very interesting because what is that? He's not in the top 25 for, well, I mean, who would be when the list is literally not properly sorted. There it is. 0.78. So he is actually saving more than he should. Like, I don't get it. If the expected goals conceded per 90 is 0.71, and his conceded point per 90 is 0.71. That to me sounds like an expected goals prevented per 90 of 0.07. Right? I'm not being crazy here, right? Right? And then, of course, to get XG prevented, you'd have to calculate things. But like, I don't know. Like, how is it negative? By almost 10. If he, like, the game is even telling us he's conceding less than he should. Like, it's really, it's really, really annoying that you really cannot trust the numbers the game gives you, because like it doesn't, the numbers don't agree with themselves. Let's see, Donnarumma should concede, now expected goals conceded of 1.12, conceded per 90, 1.08, so he also is over per 90. But if we go for expected goals prevented, where is he? Here, minus 11. How does that work? I don't understand. I don't understand. And it really irks me that the... Fortunate? What do you mean fortunate? He seized on a mistake. What was the mistake? Getting hit by the ball. It wasn't fortunate. It was smart and good. Succession of fouls by Tokyo Verde. Yeah, exactly. Hang on. So the fixture was marred by succession of fouls by Tokyo Verde. They prevented the match from truly getting into a rhythm. We were left chasing shadows as Tokyo dominated possession. Did they? 56-44 I feel is not really dominating possession. Having more, yes. Dominating? Not really. Not really. I'm gonna write a thing down that I need to check. Okay, there we go. 1 to 3 days, that's fine. We play in 3 days, so probably bench then for him. Probably. Right. Conference. How long do you think this unbeaten run can last? Well, it's 3 games now, right? After being, what, 5 without a win, so... if we could see the future, life would be boring. I don't believe in determinism. We'll decide our own fate and form. Is there a chance that overconfidence and complacency could become an issue here? We're all aware of pitfalls. Kaneko was outstanding today, wasn't he? I'm really happy for him. Comes, I think a few times that I'd love to be on the pitch with Ruby today. Just a marvel at his display from a new closer viewpoint. Let's not go that far. He's a great player. I'm really happy for him. I really am happy for him. I really am. He's finally getting his goals. 2 and 2. And a long way to continue. So I've had to go 2 goals from centre back. Corner merchants? Anyone? Fierce overconfidence. No, I didn't. Yeah, this dude, he scored against us again, yeah. Playing at right wing. Like, you rascal. Honestly though, he would be pretty darn good, because the way we play in and out of possession, he could be the right-sided striker, and he could then drop out to the wing, out of possession, or he could drop into attacking midfield. Like, he could do all of that things. He's a squad player, he plays well, he should probably play more. Why don't you want to sign for me? Please. Please. Sign for me. Yeah, I don't know why fears overconfidence. Not really. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. Also, my columns have gone fishing again. Let's fiddle with them a little bit, because it's not a Football Manager stream if you don't fiddle with columns, or at least a little bit. It's the ultimate form of excitement in this game, isn't it? Making sure you can see the things that you have set up to see. So these both have the same information in them, right? But they don't resize to the same size. They resize to different sizes. For fun. Whose fun? I'm not sure. It's not mine. But someone has to have fun, right? And this, I don't... More things that I don't understand. Why does this need so much space? There is nothing here. Like for the happiness one, I can understand why that would get larger or get bigger, because there's actually more information. But this takes up less space than the one that's literally just an icon. Why, game? We take a little bit of the position as well. Right, they are rested. We continue. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll make any more signings in this window, because yeah, we don't really have anyone like jumps out and this guy would make a perfect signing, a perfect I don't know. They would make us stronger right now. Like there's a lot of there are a few players that are either free or currently free or will be free agents in the summer, but they don't want to sign for us. Okay. Kida is on an expiring contract. He's also on loan. Any optional future fee of 425k. I mean, I feel like Okasawa was a winger at some point. Am I misremembering that? I'm fairly sure he was a winger, or at least a wide player, when he was at Cerezo. He was on loan to Brazil. Would be superb. How? He's promised to be a regular starter. He has started once this season. Has he been really injured? I'm not making... No. When did he move there? In September. So in roughly 2/3 of the season, he has one start as a regular starter. He has no interest in moving. At least to me. Yeah. Yeah. he's still starting, right? Yeah. Basically. Pretty much. Not every game, I'm assuming he's kind of rotated in the league to play in the AFC Champions League. Yeah, I feel like his passing is too low. His passing is too low. Should probably be like 12 or something. He's actually a really good passer of the ball. Yeah, he would have been a great player to have. He is on an expiring contract. We can have him on there and see. Maybe he changes his mind or something. I don't know. Probably not. It seems like no one does. Okay, so she is improving. We love to see that. Okay. Yeah, can you like make up your mind and go out on loan, please, to Daylight? It would be great, so you can have some, game time. It would be great. Did I put on injury rehab? I did. Good job, me. Should put Kita on injury rehab as well. Okay, we move on. Oh, Kashima hired the old Nagasaki. Well, I don't know how old he is, if he is old. Yeah. I'm upset that he is playing a lot. In a way that he's good, in a position he's good at. In a role he's good at. Oh, there. Kashima, there we go. Where has he been before? I feel like I recognize him from other places. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's just me making things up, or am I? Maybe Omiya? How are Nagasaki doing? 17 J2, I don't know. It's not exactly an inspiring hire, is he? Yeah, we got this 7th place team's manager from the 2nd tier. We're going for gold! Like, there's still, I think, maybe they've been knocked out actually. But like, aren't they still in the AFC Champions League? Like, yeah. Do I put Roganovic back in? Because, like, we now have, was it 3 in a row without him in the back line? After losing, well, not winning it 5 in a row with him in the back line? I feel like that kind of says something. The 5, he was squad player. Like, well, I don't think short list. He's pretty darn good actually. Okay. Scout him as well, just to make sure we keep everything, like we know all of the things. It's good to know all of the things. Would be an excellent signing. You don't say. He would be fantastic. But he definitely has no interest. He also doesn't enjoy big matches. Oh, really? Athamendia and Kota were selected in the best 11? Suzuki up top. Yokoyama? Alright. Yeah. Goal and 2 assists. How did Suzuki get in? We don't know, because we cannot see his form, because we haven't scouted him in a while. So because we haven't scouted him in a while, we cannot see if he's scored goals lately. We cannot see his... Like, how? It's literally available everywhere. Like There we go. He got a 9, he scored twice. Why do I have to do that? Surely the game can just tell me that on his profile. List players. Shut up, you. I almost want to fire you just for saying that. How dare you? So we should renew Kita. I kind of want to, yeah. We should probably, like, if we're gonna renew him, which I kind of want to, we should do that before he asks for it. Because if he asks for it, then, well, he's probably gonna ask for a little bit more of everything than I would like. He's on 3.1. Regular starter. Fringe. Let's see squad. Yeah. Squad, I think we can still navigate. He wants to go down in wages? I mean, no, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, I mean, fine, sure, okay. Would go for I mean, yeah, sure. Like, he wants lower wages to stay for another 2 years. Like, yeah, that takes him to 31. He'll be a solid option. Like, he's never been, like, even when he, since he started, like, he wasn't even a starter here. But then he just kind of became one. Like, that is super solid. 6.78, mostly off the bench. 6.83, that's the wrong one. 6.86 being a regular starter. He only got 1 free kick that entire season. I didn't notice that until now. That's kind of funny. And now, despite injuries, despite it being literally 2 levels above where he started, he's still pulling a 6.81. Like, he's never going to be amazing. He's never going to be, like, the best. But if he keeps averaging a 6.8, like, that's solid. And he just keeps doing it. It's wonderful. It's lovely. I like it. Mario Trail comes to an end. Yeah, like he's good. He's good, but like we have a bunch of goalkeepers already. Young goalkeepers as well. Just have goalkeepers, and we can have not at club as well. Right. So here he is. We have Nagoshi, who is sure. What, 5 years older? Yeah, 5 years older. But he's also a solid goalkeeper. Then you have Uchiyama, who is 2 years older, also a solid goalkeeper, if unspectacular. Then you have Hakamata, who probably has a higher ceiling than Mario. You have Ozawa, who's improving like crazy. I love it. probably also have a higher ceiling. And they have Minami, who probably isn't as good at the moment, but he also has quite good potential. So I don't really see why we'd need a, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. A 6th young goalkeeper. That also won't get game time. But yeah, I have to say, I'm quite happy that I decided against having Uchiyama as our starting goalkeeper for the season. I think we would have been in way more trouble. Also, what is this? Ouchie. Oh, against... Yeah, that's not a great... not a great showing for our goalkeepers. Also, naturally, since I changed the filtering, my columns have gone again. Why is this larger now? Bro. Why can you not be smaller? And yeah, it's column resizer simulator. Who cares about the football? No one cares about football. I have columns, damn it. There may be, and you can be smaller as well, like so. There. Fine margins indeed. There. Right, and then we have a press conference. Hiroshima has a disappointing 15th place. Yeah, 4-match unbeaten league run has shown some improvement. Believe in ourselves. Do you think Kyoto can avoid relegation? I mean, I don't see why not. They're 3 points of 15th, the guys we play. Close run thing, but something dark side. Something. And or other. Okay, can Tanaki please decide to go out on loan? We have literally tomorrow is the last day. I saw something. What was that? Yeah, so... Oh, there we go. That was that one. Hyun contract. I saw Hyun and read Hyun. It's like, hang on. Is that my guy? It wasn't. It was a different guy. It was a different guy. Reduce risk of high turnovers. They forced high turnovers. Okay. Kick long. Nah, we don't do that. We don't do that around here. They are very good. Well, they should be very good. Like they have Muranta, they have Otorbi, they have Mulatieri. They shouldn't be 15th. Like, it's amazing that they still have the same manager. And again, like Ozawa, like doing it really, really good. Financials is we have money, but not much. Transfer deadline is today. Will we get the... Or is it the same thing again? Well, we get here are a bunch of suggestions of players that we think you should sign. So that would be great. We found quite a few players that seem decent that we still haven't scouted yet because, well, they're somewhere in there among the other 800 players we're scouting. So, busy transfer deadline day, but also a quiet one. This is one I want to loan in, not really. Not really. Expectations, we are expected to lose. It is away, so yeah, we do have the agent offers. Okay, good. Let's keep an eye on that, see if there's any interesting players that pop up. Because there were a few last time. Some of them we are still, like I said, in the process of scouting to see if they may want to join us. That would be great. That will be great, and that will be swell. With Koyoshi throughout the transfer, we will finally get the deal done today. Who? Oh, this guy. Probably no. Probably no. We are still finding out if he is decent. It doesn't look like it, so let's not respond. We have. The added complication of matching against Hiroshima, will that affect any planned activity? I will not answer. We didn't get any agent offers in the first 30 minutes of the day. I cannot believe this. The agents are slacking. Still nothing? A bunch of scouting. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we should probably set up our team first. I think what we'll do is we'll hide the players who are not at the club because we don't need to see them. Kita won't start, but yeah, I think we'll just have him stay at home, unfortunately. But do we start Fujiwara? Let's start Fujiwara and have Kuli on the bench. That means that Kai could play, Mario and Semakura. Okay, he already has he's already eligible. Eligible. Sendai. See, that's the reason why I don't like the like doing trials, because now a good young promising goalkeeper is going to another team in the league, or well, not in our league but in the country. Yeah, like, he's probably going to be really good, but we don't really have the room. But yeah, Kai is the last one. Kai, he can play the full 90. Hochi will be with us. Kita should play. Ino is still recovering. Yoshino will be with us. Mota, Yoshida, Roganovic will be with us. Okay. Do we need to register anyone? No. We're performing averagely. Okai's apparently terrible defensively. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's attacking. Like, he's a very uncreative defender. Is he playing centre back or something? Probably. And if so, like, fine, he's not very creative. Least effective creative defenders. Like, okay. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. The 10 marking isn't great. He is slightly interested. Doesn't enjoy big matches though, but he's consistent. So he consistently doesn't enjoy big matches. I think we can find better end of contract centre backs. Like, were they still on there? I feel like Hatashi probably is at least as good at the things I would like him to do, which is not start. There's also... I'm a little bit tempted to go for Nicola Armini because he's pretty good. Right? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Yamahara is also pretty good. So like, yeah, I think we'll not go for Hasukawa. We can actually remove him from the shortlist, so we don't need to. We don't get any more stuff, more news. On our first floor, Captain Edion, that's fine. They want to loan him out, that's okay. Let's see, important player. Non-negotiable. Do we go for it? Nagano are where? 19th in the J2. Literally 1 point of 16th, so that is a very... I don't know. Oh no. Like it feels like there's like the 16th and down, that's one group, and then you have 15th to 7th is one group with 10 points between them. And then you have like 6th to 1st is just... I would be surprised if this top 6 isn't the top 6 at the end of the season. Like a 7-point gap. Sure, it's 7 points in 12 games, but we should, however, have a look at like Niigata, for example, because they probably have some decent youngsters we can steal. Let's have Okitsu give them a once-over. Just a little bit of a once-over. Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on. He's pretty good. Yeah, I would like to come on loan to play in the first division. I would not want to sign permanently. Alright, I didn't actually respond. Let's accept that. That does mean we'll lose out on another wingback. But him getting more regular game time and experience is, I feel, more important. And Ino is almost back, so we can probably make do with one of the other youth players who aren't as good. Right, nobody makes off for Semakula. That would be massive because he's a decent J1 player. Imabari are J3. That would be huge for them. Why can't I click there? Yeah, they're 5th in J3, but it's still J3. Kamimurai is still their second best player. He doesn't look awful. He looks pretty decent actually still. He's the one that wanted to leave us to play at higher level and then went down one. Now he's still there. He's still there. Oh, whatever. Scouting finished. Not sure why I'm scouting him, because there's no chance we can sign him. Even if he would have liked to, it doesn't feel comfortable in big matches too. But he's not bad. 17 one-on-ones is kind of yummy. This was Diaz. Yeah, I think he was one of those I went, oh, maybe he could play wingback with 1 to 4 tackling. No, not really. So, yeah, he's not someone we are too interested in. Chinan. I'm not thinking of the... No. Defensive midfielder. I have never seen him play like further back than attacking midfield. Most of the times I've seen him play as a striker. Something's happened. I see that most of the people that we have scouted for this, I mean, there's a round of finished scouting, and all players that have no interest in joining us ever. Or aren't great. There's also that. The lack of tackling ability and strength is a little worrying, but let's keep looking anyways. On expiring contract? Is he on the... He's not at all. I mean, let's add him to the expiring contract. Maybe we sign him. It's probably something I will look into. I'll be looking at more at free agent signings, probably off stream, because it takes so long. I'm really slow. 5 goals and assists from Suzuki in February, that's not bad. In the J2. If only he was tall. Striker and attacking fielder. Kind of what we need. The off the ball is kind of yummy though. He has dubious interest with like a lot of money. I do have him on the short list, just in case. Am I interested in him? Dreads big matches. Yeah, probably not actually. And at 25, let's remove him. Did it remove him? It didn't remove him. Right. Harrison Pitbull. Nah, he can learn on his own. He can learn on his own. He's already complaining. Yes, spoon. Kita is improve. Now how to be as a J2. And Yoshino's declined, so he's now JFL. Okay. Yeah, like Kubo is a really good defender. But don't ask him to pass the ball. I wish he was a little stronger too, physically, but he has time. Right, no, we didn't get any agents of it. It's been an hour. Oh, there we go. Now we have some. Ooh, interesting. Fun. We can look at players for free. For free? Mackenzie Chiellini. Last resort signing, apparently. I mean, from what we can see, it doesn't look too bad. Irish goalkeeper, great moustache. And it's all English, right? All English teams. We should check him out as well. Stephen Neville is an attacker. Stop looking. Why am I doing that to myself? Stop looking. Steve Neville. I see one of the suggestions or the offers is a centre back from Dakar. Such a difference would have been completed by the sort of deal you made. This transfer window, is there more to come today? Or have you run out of money? I know I have money, I just don't want to spend it. Don't talk to me. Right, Mateo Livic is the next in line. He's really slow and he's not really big enough to weigh up for it, in my opinion. Like 14 jumping reach. If you have 6 acceleration and pace, I feel like you should have at least more. Like 18? 18 maybe? Oscar will scout a little bit, because why not? And then we have the Dakar one. Also found out he is pretty decent as well. He's very determined. I'm going to add him to my shortlist. Because he is a little bit good. He already has 20 under 20 or 9 under 20 caps. I can read. Is it? Where is this? Tamara City. Is that Spain? It is Spain. Oh. Oh. I'm already scouting him. Is he? Did he pop up as an option last transfer window as well? He has 14 to 20 vision. I mean, he seems pretty darn good, but he is small. Like, we don't play against the biggest players either, but like 6 to 11 jumping reach is a little bit low, even for me. even in my opinion. Well, especially in my opinion, I like large players. And he can't really be retrained as a defense midfielder like Otto. Because he cannot pass the ball, and his first touch is absolute donkey. That's a shame. That's a shame. Because he does look a decent player. Okay, Yuba accepts Nagasaki offer. Nagasaki signing Yuba. Okay, see someone I want to keep around on my short list. I don't know, probably not. Let's remove him. Why does the back button not work? Has something happened? Hang on a second. Nope, that didn't work. I need to borrow something else. What do we do that? No, it's not that reason. Is it just because it's pissy, maybe? Might be just that it's pissy. And Hongo moves to Gamba. He was the guy that I decided, let's not. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a decent value for a player that's not brilliant. And they signed for free literally 4 seconds ago. Oh, why does it scroll so far? Dang it. Danny, bother. Why bother? Or discounting him, probably because he was suggested last transfer window as well. Damn it. Okay. Ferreira. Again, centre back, 4 to 11 jumping reach. Why? He's got really good passing though. Maybe he could be more of a defensive midfielder. You're discounting him, so he is also one of the ones that were suggested last time. I'm not sure about this dude. From Barumi? Okay, so pacey, agile, he's got stamina, he's a great dribbler, great technique. He cannot pass the ball, he cannot shoot, and he cannot cross. What can you do? What do you do with the ball? Do you just dribble until you fall over? He's got a really interesting profile, but like, what do you do with the ball? I want to see if it's like, could he potentially be like a very dribbly wingback? Probably not. I want to know. And the last one. Rancorato. I mean, scouting won't hurt. I should prioritize some of the ones that are on expiring contracts. Which is him, right? Oh, he's literally on a month-to-month contract. Oscar, we should prioritize. Laval, we don't need to hurry. And now we're back to the regularly scheduled scout everyone players. Did we prioritize Rato as well? What if he's the I was going to say Roganovic replacement with that pace? Probably not. We can prioritize him as well. Just to see, would he be a good player for me? Maybe. because these are all deals that started today, and they've been done. So many deals already have been done today. Tanaki's waited for like a week now. Not really a week, but a few days. Yamashita's waited a while as well. Please. Please. Alejandro Bentes Leal. Brilliant name. Creative midfielder. Can run a lot, which is nice. But he cannot defend, so he's more of an attacking player, and we can't really afford that kind of guy. We need a way better defensive midfielder. If that makes sense. Proper spine player, tall. We like what we see. We will scout him. Gisson. He's also more attacking guy who cannot really defend. Nestoras Parasidis. Wonderful name. I like the strength, but the lack of work rate and stamina is a little concerning, especially since he also doesn't seem to want to defend. Very much like a deep line playmaker kind of guy, who then just sits down when we don't have the ball, or when his team doesn't have the ball. Scott Guest. A tiny little Scotsman. Great first touch and passing. Again, doesn't want to defend. For being 157 centimeters tall, he is very strong. I just want to know. He might be terrible, but like, I need to know. I need to know. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, come on. More questions from reporters instead of anything else. I've already said I don't want to talk to you about that one. We got that exact question as well before. But okay. Eric Johnson from Quick Boys. Or Erik Jonsson from Quick Boys. What's Quick Boys? Netherlands. I mean, he's big and strong. He's not super slow. His work rate is absolute donkey, though. We're already scouting him. Okay. Okay. Okay, next. Another small centre back. Who looks really good, honestly. But he's also really slow, and has no natural fitness. But look at the mentals. Only scouting. Now Adrian, who's a little bit taller, can apparently jump as well. How's his contract situation? Not in existence. We will immediately, of course, prioritize that. Because why on earth would we not? Yeah, I need more scouts. Hmm. Oh. What? Hmm. Do you plan to loan Tanaka out or will he remain at the club? Well, that depends on him. He's not decided to respond. I'm glad I'm being told that Nagasaki made an offer for Makino twice. Just in case I missed the first one. Thomas from the castle? Well, I'm intrigued. Wait, Japanese players? Where were we? Well, that's a lot of players, actually. Wow. Jesse Sankofa. I mean... probably not. Thomas Simmons. Why can't you jump? You're English. You're an English centre-back with 8 to 12 jumping reach. Same with strength. What is that? You're supposed to be strong. Do we have a look at him anyways? Just because he's... Nah, I don't think we're gonna have too much of I don't think we'll have too much success in like signing young English players, developing them a little bit and then selling them for millions back to England. I think we are a little bit too far from Europe for that. Broccoli. If he could defend a little bit, that would have been super swell. A large Spanish centre-back who literally cannot run. He has 2 to 7 pace, but he's large. We're already scouting him. Okay. Miguel Napo, Argentinian right back. He's very determined. Low aggression though for an Argentinian. But he can tackle, which is nice. Crossing is... I mean, can't hurt to... We're already scouting him as well. Kingo. Of course, a wing back with a number 9. We'll scout him as well, I guess. Yamamoto Kojiro. He's fickle. His fickleness disturbs me. Also, I would prefer not giving more money to Omiya. They get enough, and they literally, as soon as they lose a decent player, they can just ask for a better one for free. Which is a violation. That is not okay. Damn it. Tom from the castle is an attacker. He's a really good one as well. Mate Moldovan, who is from Romania, because why wouldn't he be? He's Moldovan. Well, his name is Moldovan, but he is Romanian. Yeah, very much an attacking midfielder. We unfortunately cannot afford that. A free agent. He's a very good dribbler, agile, he's speedy, if not quick. Works really hard for the team, but there is basically no end product. Like, he's really good at some things, and then he's absolute garbage at everything else. So, are my players gonna respond today or not? Please. Disappointing with Sugamoto's recent performance. Well, that's your fault, not his. That's on you. Stop talking to me. We link with Takashi Kazu throughout this. Who? Oh. Have we? We haven't even scouted this guy. We should probably. Just to make sure we're not missing anyone. Just we're not missing anyone we would like to not miss. Okay, we've got some Dutchman. A striker. Let's not look at him at all. Left back. Misha from the Beers. That's exactly how that's supposed to be read. That's exactly what it means. I like the teamwork determination, and he's quite pacey as well. And he's on an expired contract. No, Pim Tolman. It's apparently a last resort signing. How come? Does he just have he doesn't have any potential either? Pim. Right. David Glover. He looks quite great, actually. Holy, 16 to 20 work rate. He got stamina to burn as well. He's super aggressive, very brave. I am very excited. I'm very interested. I'm gonna make sure to prioritize that one as well. That's scouting assignment. Probably no. David Jones. Of course, he would be called Davy Jones. If we were to ever sign him, which we probably won't, but it's important to say things. We prioritize David Glover because if we can, and if he is as good as he looked on that piece of paper, please decide. You have a couple of hours. You've both said you would you would be fine going out on loan. Can you please decide? What? Did you plan to do a thing? It doesn't matter what I plan to do. He needs to decide, not me. Kita shouldn't play. Okay. So we don't play him. Good choice for me then, to decide to have him sit out. Where were we? David Jones, and then we have a striker, so we don't look at him at all. So I don't get sad. Please. Let's have a look. Now a striker, so we don't look at him. Kalen Keane. He's aggressive and he can run quickly but not very fast. For a long time. He's quite strong. But what does he do with the ball? Nothing. And he cannot really defend either, which is not great for a fullback. I wonder if I still have been decided that I am a, what's it called? I'm talkative. I tend to become, I see the strikers, I'm not looking at them. I tend to be branded as a talkative in this game because I like answer interviews and go to press conferences and stuff. So I wonder if I've been that, or if that's happened again. Excuse me, 5 to 9 acceleration. 16 to 20 jumping reach. For a winger. That is very interesting. What was his contract? 2030. That is very interesting. Arturo Navarro. Speedy dribbly boy. Want her to have a little bit of a look. He can kind of play wing back already. Maybe he does have some defensive capabilities. We'll have a look. Can't hurt to check. The lack of pace isn't great, but who knows? And Greg Cognard. Again, exactly how you're supposed to pronounce that. I mean, doesn't look too bad, but the issue, of course, is the where would he play? Because he's more of an attacking player. Is he a wing back? Yeah, we're almost at game time, and our players have still not decided if they're going out on loan. You have today. Did that say that Tokyo signed a player from Huesca? Why is that not in here? There we go. Yeah. They had been relegated apparently, so I mean, I guess, but still. Do you have any? Got Modric, not that one. No, they don't brought through any new gens. They have Javi Mier. What's he doing down here? He's on an expiring contract. Throw him up as well. Because I want to know. I want to know. Where were we? Craig Cognard. Flavio Varitz. Wow. He looks pretty decent as well. But he's an attacker. I'm a striker. Karol Tomaszewicz. He also looks good. Goran Kurbalic. Again, like, he cannot pass the ball, he cannot really shoot. What does he do? What do you do with the ball? And then an Australian goalkeeper? and then before we go to the game, we will go down and prioritize Tomaszewicz because he doesn't have a contract. Neither does dude, but like I don't think he's as important right now. Yeah. Right. Game time. I think we don't change anything. Because, well, now I would like to see my fixtures here, but I can't. Like, Inoue has been playing in the last 3, right? Yeah. Roganovic was in our last defeat. And also in the draws before that. Okay, are we noticing a trend? Inoue plays and we win. Roganovic plays and we don't win. How are the... Really? How have they... Yeah, 64%, Roganovic, 33%. So, when Inoue plays, we win more often. Yoshino used to be at like 60%, I think in the second season? Yeah, I don't think we change anything right now. Especially since, like, Hiroshima are not doing great. They are behind us with a game in hand. But yeah, I would like to keep them behind us. Who do we play after that? Kashima, next Saturday. Yeah, I feel like these 3 games we kind of need to win. Especially Hiroshima and Akita. Kashima is a more difficult one because they are better than they actually look at this point. So, yeah. We'll do this though. We'll play it like this. We'll keep Inoue. I didn't think he would play for us much at all this season. Mostly because we took that step up to the first division. He was fine in the second, but in the first, but yeah, shows what I know. Okay, so they took out the guy who scored twice for them last time they played. So that's good, I guess. But yeah, we'll have to deal with Muranta and Inoue, who is like super versatile. Can I scout him from here? I cannot right click him. Why? Why game? We're doing well and we're on a good run, so let's keep that going, yeah? Are we hanging on every word? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We're too soon then, aren't we? Wait. Really? We're continuing? What was that? Who did that? Why would you do that? Okay. Don't lose the ball. Good. Yeah, running right into someone standing still probably wasn't the best idea. They seem to be pushing their fullbacks out wide, so we will keep our strikers being out wide as well. I feel like Senior was doing a decent job at, well, not much he could do about that one, but like he's screening off the defense midfielder decently. Well saved. Well saved. Again, that was, I think, 2 mistakes it felt like from captain for the day, Lyngby. Yeah, we really didn't need to play that one long. Like, if he didn't take the ball in, instead moved, like, opened up. He had the pass straight to the wing back. But no, that's difficult. Okay, don't just clear it. Thank you. Out wide. And we're going through the middle for some reason. Why? Play it wide. He's done it again. 3-3. It took him 22 games to score his first in the league. And now here he is, 3-3. He hasn't stopped scoring since he started. My favorite thing. Nice. Very nice. Also, I just noticed that the left centre-back is a no-nonsense centre-back. He was the guy who dribbled forward. That feels like a lot of nonsense to me. Surely that's nonsense. Okay, can we score? Yes! And finally, one of our large centre-backs managed to head a ball home. Finally! Oh. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Let's not say anything, it's just a few minutes left. If we say anything, someone's going to be very confused and things will go bad. We're up by 2. This is exactly what I want. And Kyoto are beating Iwata as well, which is good because Iwata are behind us and, well, we won't catch Kyoto. Probably, I say that, but we're on 38 points now, currently. Are we up sniffing at the Champions League spots again? Not really. We're 3 points off right now, but... Calm? Calm down, me. Calm down. We still have 45 minutes here and quite a few games. Breathe in. And out. Seeing some lagging again because we are on the half-time screen. Because of course it lags worse than the game itself. You're doing brilliantly. Keep going. I would like to see Aoki do a little bit better though. Kubota as well. I'm wondering if he is being pressed a little too quickly so it doesn't have time. Probably should try and figure that one out. Yeah, Tsuchi is also not really getting on the ball, which isn't the best. I wonder if it's because he's not looking for the ball as a poacher. He's not looking to get on the ball. Yeah, There, he turns in every single time. Forward. Look here. Finally he turned out. He opened up. Yeah, here I feel... Will he drive? I was about to complain, like, yeah, I feel like he... Previously, when it was a channel 4, he probably would have dribbled there. And then he just... holds up the ball well, finds the pass back, and then runs into the little pocket of Space. It's Italian for space. And then that's a great shot as well. Their goalkeeper is really good. I'm wondering why he is letting in that goal. It was a good shot, but it wasn't that good of a shot, I feel. We're not testing the opposition goalkeeper, we're somehow ahead. Yeah, could it be because we have 3 shots on goal and 3 goals? Okay, good. And probably didn't need to clear that one. At least not into the middle. Like, aim it down, so they have to, let's say, maybe it goes out for a throw or something. Oh! Was off the post. I thought it was safe. That was a pretty good chance. They took that. They did that well. I wonder why Kubota has been so bad. Is it because we're asking him to do things and then he doesn't have time to do the thing? So he just thumps. Or just tells him. What if he just tell him to be a defensive midfielder, maybe? Ask him to do, like, play simpler. Yeah, Minamino will come on for Sugimoto though. I think that's what the change will do for now. We can make an impact, I believe. Okay, someone put pressure, please. Okay, good player. Again, put pressure, please. Oh, yeah, that should have been a goal. I was about to say, no, that was not very good, but that was actually fine. Yeah, so Kubota is, I mean, he's playing a little bit better, but he's still not playing great. I think we'll take him off for all that, if I'm allowed to. I think we'll also change. Make a change at wing back. At the wing back. So we keep fresh legs. Make a difference. I don't like that. Make a difference. What do you mean a difference? Make an impact, sure, but make a difference? We're winning. Wouldn't the difference be that we're losing? Probably make our last changes after this highlight. See what happens. Counter-attacking goal. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Or corner. It was a nice scoop turn, but I don't know why we needed to see that highlight. Let's have Hashimoto come on for Tsuchiya, and then we'll put him as a target forward. And do we go to this? Nah, that's not stinky. We're 3 up. If we concede 3, we kind of deserve to lose. So Yamashita come on as well. see the result through. Kind of want to give Hashimoto some game time, even if it's not a lot. But yeah, lower tempo. Nah, we don't need to lower the tempo. I say that, and then immediately they have a highlight. Probably they need to head that one straight to back to them. Gather, good. Good. Yeah. That was a terrible ball, but okay. He looked offside. Flags up. That should mean was offside. He looked offside to me. Yeah. Will we get a replay to see that he was offside? Yes. Wow. That never happens when it's when we score the goal. Oh. It's a little iffy, but just about. We'll take it. Add team instruction, more direct passing, add team instruction, hit early crosses. Why would I do that? We've not done that and we've scored 3 goals. Maybe we just don't? Okay, interesting clear. Come on, it's 30 seconds. Don't do anything. How's that no assist? How's that no assist? Was that our player playing that ball through? Because it didn't feel like it. Yeah, look at that. That's a really good ball and a decent strike, but that's a really good pass. He got absolutely robbed on that one. He got the assist, it was just the graphics are wrong. Yeah. 94th minute. Just to not have a clean sheet. But... Huh? They had more XG and only, like... That's more XG prevented for Arfamendia, which, as we know, is tracked completely perfectly and not at all strangely. Alright, and we lag, of course we do. You made our doubters eat their words. Yeah! And no sauce, so it's just dry words. And again, an offer or a transfer that started here 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago they made the offer and he's already signed. Meanwhile, yeah, it would be great if he did leave. So he can get some first team football. Yeah, why are my players not doing that? Why are they not going out on loans or like at least doing the thing? Do the thing, damn it. Do the thing. Christopher Chomba. All the teamwork. You love to see it. Yeah, attacking players, so probably not. Aba Udo. Ooh. He's quick but not very fast. He cannot cross. There's a lot of that in terms of in the fullback, wingback positions. Quite a lot of I'm doing maths, that's why I'm quiet suddenly. We have time. He can be homegrown at the club. We have fullbacks, wingbacks, they seem to be like not great at doing their jobs. I'm assuming this dude is left-footed because he can play left back as well as right wing. Probably no. Heartland FC, that's in Nigeria. I'm confusing Joel Okoro with someone else, am I not? Yeah. I have to be. I wonder who. Oh, and now we got the results page. Okay. Thanks. And Kyoto only managed to draw against Iwata. That's interesting. Which means with a game in hand, we're 2 points behind Kyoto. Fukuoka still on 21 games. Bruh. Where are your games, man? Reime Wonder alone Moriyama? Oh, I mean, come on, do it. He can probably help. In some way, at least. Maybe they can... Maybe they can dig themselves out of 20th. Probably not. No. They're 12 points off 19th. They're 12 points off a playoff. Where are they, like mid-table? That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think... We loaned someone to Imabari, right? The goalkeeper Nagoshi? We've got players sprinkled throughout the entire third tier. A few here, a few there. Unfortunately, most of them seem to be in like the bottom half. We have some at Fukushima. I think we have one at Sendai, maybe. I think we have one at Tachino and one at Imabari. Let's see. There we go. I'm scouting the other ones so they are not ours. He looks quite good. Am I scouting him? Why not? Let's scout him. Okay. So yeah. Did you have someone at Tachino? What was that last season? And there we go. Furukawa. 25 games, scoring decently well. Is he not starting now for some reason? No, maybe because Ichibara is scoring quite a lot. 1.2 per 90. Liam, hello. Good evening. So, he scores 1.2 goals per 90, but you want to sell him. Mostly because I'm assuming it's because his contract is expiring. Oh well. Was he the one who was on... was he on trial with us? No. I think I recognized the name. Oh well. Oh well. Hopefully Reimer can do something. Wow. We're really putting fun. How is he still in a job? Patrick? He's been here for the entire time. So it's not like, oh, he's a new manager. Give him some time. But like, dude, you should be like 15th. Where are they supposed to be? You're supposed to be fourth. So you're getting a gold bonus is completely fine with me. It kind of was an early goal shaped the way the match ended up playing out. Kind of. Do love an early goal. I think two teams fair against each other. I learned a lot from it. Probably, maybe, possibly. Apparently. Right. See if there's anyone else we've been recommended. Luigi. The Brazilian Luigi. He looks very wide playmakery. With 2 to 8 vision. He can't see, but when he finally sees someone, he'll hit them with a pass. He also runs really fast, but he cannot dribble. What? What in the world are you? What are you? And then we have a striker who's apparently good, so don't look at him because I will cry. Nah, I can't wing back. No. He looks decent as well. He's very strong and brave. And he's brave. We'll prioritize him. Probably Uchida as well because he has interest. And he's a high school player. And I was about to say, we like high school players, but we signed them. Oh, Fnatic has finally decided if he's going out on loan. And he is. Okay, go. Play football. Go and play football, my guy. I want you to. Only 2 players? Jose Fernandez, attacking fielder, Argentinian. He is the opposite of the Brazilian guy Luigi. He has great vision but cannot really find a pass. So if we fuse them, maybe we have a proper player. Is that ethical? Is it ethical to fuse Argentinians and Brazilians so you can get a full player? We'll scout the guy who's definitely not from the team Inhumans. I think that is not very nice to say. Target completed, good. Can Yamashita please decide? Please. Alright, that was Eduardo Jose, which means we have a Syrian. Musan Al-Sibaye? He also looks pretty good. Left wing though. Not really a position we use, but we can have a look. And then we have a giant Syrian. Maher Al-Shaher. He He's huge. We have to look. 2030. So there's no hurry. There's no hurry. There's Alfieri from Northern Ireland playing for Barnet. I'm kind of liking this dude as well. Very angry, very brave. He runs a lot. Contract 30. So we can relax. Right. Can you watch that please decide if he's going out on loan? Please decide. Yes, he's going. Okay, we got them out. We got them out. Phew. Really? The player of the week was not one of our players who beat Hiroshima, but the guy who scored in the 94th minute for Hiroshima to salvage a 3-1 defeat. He was definitely the best player of the week. How was he the man of the match? He didn't even play. He played 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say bullshit. Except, please play a lot and improve. Kind of likely to leave the club on loan. What? Weird respond to that one. Not too sure on your sources. No chance he leaves. Yeah. What in the hell? Why would I loan him out? He's literally starting and has finally started scoring. Why would I get rid of him now? That doesn't make sense. And we have another Spaniard. Who seems pretty darn good as well. We're already scouting him. Probably because he got recommended or offered the last one as well. Transfer deadline passed. No. Yeah, Master went out. Deadline passed. Minus spent 1.4 million. Amongst others, well, probably only 2 signings, one of them being a guy from Darmstadt, who played Bundesliga football last season. Squad registration. Everyone that needs to be registered is registered. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and register these 2 just in case. They don't need to be, but like, they are 21, and I'm not really. I don't trust the game. I don't trust the game. Yes, confirm. Now we'll check the last players we were recommended or offered. Water testers and all that. Who was the last one? Ramon from ESCAS. Now we have Luis. Yeah, it's a lot of Spaniards. He's not that small, maybe? We can have a look. Marcos. You've been suffering sickness and headaches during the heat wave where you are in the UK. Yeah, I've heard quite a few unpleasant stories about how the weather is in the UK. Was it I think the southern parts have gotten like 1% of the average rainfall they usually get under July, which is absolutely nuts. And like several days over 35 degrees. That's just gross. Yeah, it'll be be careful and make sure you do what you can to like get your keep your temperature at a normal or as normal as possible level. Don't overheat. Heat stroke is no fun. It's very not fun. How are you? Please train heading if you're this tall. 189 centimeters tall, 1 to 5 heading. Practice, please. We can scout Hugger McGregor. Maybe he could be decent. Probably scout Cortez as well, because why not? We can. We have the means, if not the scouts. A large fin? Oh. Scout. Samuel? Meh. He's too attackery. This dude looks ridiculously good. Inigo Diaz, Romanian, playing in Spain. Okay. We're already scouting him, so he's probably also popped up last time. But yeah, we had another bit of an increase in temps in the past few days, but it's starting to like mellow out a little bit. We seem to be pretty much just at the edge of the heat dome, I think they call it. Which, yeah, I'm thankful for, because I do not handle heat very well at all. Yeah, I do not envy anyone that has to live in those kinds of conditions, because yuck. Yucky. I'm gonna add him to my shortlist even if he doesn't want to join. This is very good. He can actually tackle a bit. Maybe he's a wingback in disguise. 52 players to look at. He's not too shabby. Scout him a little bit more, just to be safe. Where would he play? The thing I struggle most with isn't like, oh, is this a good player or is it some bad player? It's like, where would this player play? I don't know where to put him. I was thinking, could he possibly be a box-to-box midfielder? I mean, maybe. But he's very small. Speaking of small, tiny centre backs again. Why would you do this to me? Scout him. That's a lot of new gens in a very small amount of time or space. Guess time as well. Space, time, space. Am I scouting him? I am. Okay, good. Nah. Hirakal seems like he could be decent. He's not very strong, he literally cannot jump at all, he doesn't leave the ground. But, I mean, maybe... Ishikawa could... Oh, we're scouting him, okay, good. Let's write down. Prioritize scouting him because he could be quite decent. He's a good goalkeeper. Fortunately, he probably just has better goalkeepers ahead of him. Nagasaki just chilling with French kids, that's wrong. French youngsters. Where did he come from? Where did he spawn from? Yeah, we're going back to just scouting free agents as well, because I have already helped other teams in the country find good players. I would have preferred they didn't have. Would have preferred they didn't have. There we are. I had to think about that one for a bit. It would be better if they didn't have them. Words. Enemy of all dwarf kind. Right. Yeah, am I interested in this Nakashima dude? He could be a quite nice attacking midfielder. With some extra off the ball anticipation. Maybe he could even be a decent like late arriver. We're already scouting him. I'm ahead of my time. Yeah, like a late arrival to head home. Right. I don't think at 25 he's going to reach his 4.5-star potential, if I'm completely honest. Okay. Gabriel Innocent. 5-9 aggression. He lives up to his name. He didn't do anything wrong. Not a single little thing. Strike. Damn it. thought we were gonna go the entire part without, or the entire list without finding any foreign strikers, but or foreign attackers. Then we got 2 in short succession. 3 in short succession. Holy! Holy! Where are my focuses, priorities? We have to very quickly prioritize scouting him. If he is available, I would like to have him. Probably 2 weeks ago. He's right-footed, fairly speedy, he's strong, he's got good jumping reach. Where does Teleboy play? Second tier. We might be able to lure him away. Ooh, now I'm excited. I'm excited. Damn it. I'm gonna write his name down as well, so that I don't forget. Because he could possibly be the guy replacing Roganovic for next season. Because that boy is large. L-A-R-J, large. He don't know sparkles in defeat. Well, great. He was sparkly. Sparkly. Scout, Copa Libertadores top 20. I mean, probably it's not the worst. Getting an eyeball or 2 on the top under 20s teams in the in South America. Where? What? 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 I mean, he seems good. This dude. Oh, it's Emelec. What? Oh, okay. What do you mean Rocafuerte? Okay, it's just their under 20s name is different from their senior name. Sporting Cristal sends their under 18s, and Independiente juniors. Just junior players, no big deal. Sporting Cristal is Peru. They only have strikers that are good, and a goalkeeper. Who's 33. Let's keep scouting Netalavi because he seems pretty decent. He also has a lot of experience, which I feel like we kind of lack that experience. 3 to 7 natural fitness. We can keep scouting him, I guess. Make sure we find out as much as we can about him. Because it would be good. What, you're gonna win this just to spite me for saying they're pretty much going down. No, they're gonna go down. No chance. They're gonna win, aren't they? I do like how we are, what are we, 6th? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're 6th with a negative goal difference, and they have Fukuoka? Or what? 17, 16, 14th with a positive goal difference. Just because they haven't played 5 games. Ah! They took the lead. I knew it. They tried to screw me over. Well, not really. They tried to spike me. Luckily, Cerezo managed to get their collective thumbs out of their collective backsides. And win. Do we praise some training? We could. Nah, let's not. We're doing fine anyways, so we don't need to do like every single little thing. Kita signs new contract. Nice. Under 18's lost. Possibly because they've got absolutely hammered with shots. But also I should have gotten a decent rating. Yeah, 7. What's his average? 6.97 in non-competitive. 9 clean sheets he's had. 44 goals conceded. 124 saves he's had to make. Oh, 147 actually. Held and what is it? What does the T stand for? I'm assuming SVH is saves held. Saves dropped? I think it was parried before, but it can't be tarried. His 1-on-1s is up to 8 now. I think it started at like 4. Excited claps. I wonder how it is he, like, how does he make his saves? Because his 1-on-1s isn't great. His reflexes are fine, but he doesn't reach very far. I hoped he would grow taller. He might still have a little bit of a growing in size. Maybe. I hope. Would be a terrific signing, but where? He's not a striker. He's a wide player because like his passing isn't great, his finishing isn't great, long shots. He's a wide player. Like, well, I don't think he would be happy to play as a wing back. I also wouldn't want him to play as a wing back with 7 positioning. I mean, he's a good player, but where would he be a good player? But where? Scouting Mizuta, which again, why? Why am I scouting this guy? Where is his? Where would he play? Where would he play? Yeah, I tried to sign Javier Fernandez. He said no. Because he's a silly little boy. I don't know why. Like, he's currently on an expiring contract with Bayern, loaned to a different team in the 3rd tier, where he's apparently not playing very much. When was it he joined them? In January, so he's been there for almost 2 months now. And he's played 3 times. Maybe, just maybe, the interest isn't there. Maybe you should just join me. Just saying. Come on, leaps and bounds. Obsession training cannot improve tendency to rush out any further, probably because it's really high. Unhappy with training at all. Yeah, but you're getting better, so that's the important part. Still being suggested Nicola Profeta, who is fine. it is again, like more often than not, it's the physicals that are like. Technically, he is decent enough. Mentally, he is fine. Physically, he is. Just gets 19 goals. How many does he have in the league? 14. That's like. Is that like half the goals that we have scored? Yeah, exactly half. Yet we are 6th and they are 12th. Yeah, and they play a 4-4-2. But their best goalkeeper is out, injured. Who's playing for them then now? Currently? Oh, right. Jordan Wall, who is a pretty good deputy. He's had to play 18 games this season? 12 in the league. He's played in the games, the Champions League and the Cups, of course. Yeah, they are still a good team. So, yeah. Yeah. I still really want to sign Kaimoto, but he's probably like if citizens do not exercise their buy option, they should get like relegated. They should get relegated, and their entire backroom staff should just be fired on the spot because holy. He's stupidly good now. He has lots of room to grow. And they have an option to buy for 2 million. 2 million. Like, I would probably sell one of my legs just to scrape together that amount of money to sign him if he wanted to join. He doesn't. But damn. Good though that Kita signed a new contract. One of the best players at the club. Yeah. Not really, but he's very, very, very solid. Kawasaki win, Kashiwa win. Or maybe should we start hoping that the teams above us start losing so we can catch up? Maybe 2 draws? That would be fine. That means we, in the grand scheme of things, we catch up a little bit, or we win out. That's fine. Did I see someone like, where was he? He was at Kagoshima, right? That's what they call it. Yeah, Kagoshima. The goalkeeping coach left as well. For fun. He's just a free agent now. Why? Well, I worked under him for a long time, so now I'm not going to work anymore. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, the J-League Cup. Tokyo vs Sapporo, Kobe vs Hiroshima, Kyoto Kashima, and Marinos versus Fukuoka. I'm assuming that's why they have so many games in hand. They are in every single competition. Right. We don't play for a week still. Jeez. Oh. So Kawasaki managed to lose despite having the lead on a penalty. And Kashiwa managed to win because they're pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Kageda, the player of the week, makes sense, and draw. So 5-2 win for Hiroshima versus Kobe. Kyoto beat Kashima, Marinos beat Fukuoka. When's the next one? In 11 days. Yeah, I feel like Hiroshima are probably through, right? 5-2 up. Yeah, I'm still really excited about that Swedish centre back that we got recommended through our scouts. Because, oh, that reminds me, did I clear out the scouting update? I don't think I did. Should probably check. I should check to make sure. So I don't have a 90 player long list. That is a little bit too many. Player recommendations. Yeah, I didn't clear it out, which means up until one day. What? All right. I think it was to here. Oh, and this dude. Okay, keep reports. Anyway, and the rest we can keep until we get the next update. Okay, new. Yeah, do you have any good players that you would like to give to me? That you would like to hand over? Let's head to other team view. We'll check the ability. Attacker, 32-year-old centre back who is not for sale, and he'd probably decline a little too much. Wait, Ishiwatari, I don't know. He feels odd. Like he should be really good, but is he? 6.87, I mean, I guess he kind of is. He's solid. He's slightly interested to join now that his team is looking to get relegated. But yeah, the fact that he's hopped clubs quite a few times already, it doesn't inspire confidence. He is expensive. He is expensive, dang it. Hatsuyohei, of course, centre back, short. Left back, taller. He's pretty decent. Let's sort by potential instead. It's better. Bushi is. Yeah, that might have been a miss on my part. A little bit of a miss. Fullback. Why? he is a Shimizu player. Aiko is on my short list. He's a dribbly boy. Scouting. Don't think he has that much potential at 26. He's the polar opposite of Ozawa. Great one-on-ones. He has one eccentricity. But they're kind of the same aerial reach. But yeah, not many super exciting players, and the ones that are exciting or interesting I'm already scouting. Otai's injured, that's bad. That's bad. We still don't know if Saito would like to join us. So we once again go back to scouting him and prioritize and move down one. Demon is the most important. Because he could be ridiculously good. Like, he doesn't have composure, just let someone else pass the ball. Let him do the tackling and the marking and the heading, and someone else can pass the ball. Raijima is apparently very good. Probably why he's starting at a decent team. Keep looking. Don't think we'll sign him though. Would he be a terrific signing for the future? I feel like we have better players with the same or higher potentials though. So Otai's injured 5 to 7 days. That's not brilliant. He should not be back. He's literally just missing the next game. Ino is like 2 weeks out? Yeah. I feel like, was it really a moderate calf strain if it meant he was out for what? How long has he been out now? 4 weeks. He has 2 weeks, so 6 weeks with a moderate injury. I'm not sure I agree with that. Not quite sure. Also, I like how there's a lot of players to sign a new contract, ending speculation linking with a move to Gifu, just because it's someone I have on my short list, which is a long list, or several long lists. Yeah, there we go, another one. Another one. Okay. Training schedule. Dang, yeah, he's starting for them. Yeah, probably going to be difficult to lure him away from them. Mikkelsen, he's also starting. Is he Norwegian? Part Norwegian. So, Nicholas Mikkelsen. He's good though. He's pretty good. See, is this another one of my could he be a wingback by any chance players? I think so. He's 23, he plays in a B team. He's extremely doubtful. Doesn't enjoy big matches. But he's consistent. He's fairly determined. Probably no. Ideguchi, he's probably starting for them. Yep. He is, after all, quite decent. 11, so was selected in the best 11. Notably, the guy. Oh, I was going to say the guy who was man of the match in that game was not. He is. He's right there. Oh, like half of Kashiwa's. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of 11 from Kashiwa. They must have been pretty good. They do have some pretty good players, if we're completely honest. Notably the Watanabes in defense and midfield. Why have only one when you can have two? A left-footed player as the right back. Ah, great. Probably then this is as one of their centre backs who's being moved out to play. Oh, he's a left back in the team of the week, and then the guy who's probably also playing like what? Probably centre back, if we're honest. Oh well, he could play right back if we forced him to. So we're gonna do that in a fancy popularity contest thing. So is ill. Please be short. Please be like oh, it's a cold, he's out for 1 day. 2 to 3 days, okay. Phew. Treated by food poisoning, okay, that's fine. I say that. He's probably not fine, but he will be. He will be okay. Probably. We hope. That's how the song went, right? You're going to be okay. We hope. Okay, we're moving but slowly. Oh, because we had a ton of scouting finish. Ooh, my favorite, looking at players. I do enjoy looking at players a little too much, honestly. We're gonna scout him again. We'll prioritize again to make sure we find out as much as we can about him. Yeah, we do it again. We do it again. Yeah. I feel like he probably has the potential to be a solid player, but we kind of need more than solid from the 5 foreign players we have, right? It was worth a look. It was worth having a look. Shevich. I mean, we do need a left-sided centre-back as well, probably, unless we can convince Abe to change his damn mind and sign for us instead of sitting or going back to whatchamacallit, Gamba. We'll scout again. Did another. I mean, dives into tackles. Yeah, well, I would hope so, or I would assume so with 19 aggression. I wouldn't be able to give him a, you will get a raise after X amount of international caps, because he already has 2 caps for Zimbabwe. Unsporting individual. Well, we could use a little unsporting, couldn't we? Probably. Maybe. Probably not, but hey. Francorato. 9 jumping reach. I was hoping it would be higher, because it was like, I think it could be like 12, 13 or something, but 9. Yeah. Nah. Would be a very good signing. If we could guarantee he didn't come up against someone with a lot more jumping reach, because he doesn't have the pace either. Unfortunately. We scout again. I mean, it would be wonderful, but yeah. 17 free kick taking. Boy, could I use that. Also 12 long throws. Leandro Rapp. What a wonderful name. I don't know. Where would he play? Defensive midfield? Probably no. Yeah, I would like to. Is he interested? He is interested. Oh. I would like to finish the scouting though. Right, I'm gonna add him to the shortlist for. Actually, let's. Compare with Artem India. Let's see. Just slightly better reflexes, better rushing out tendency, better passing, which is I guess. Honestly. It's better handling is the aerial reach that is a bit of an issue. The lack of determination as well. To be fair though, that didn't hinder Ochi when he was really good for us in the second tier. So I mean, if he is slightly lower punching tendency, so maybe he would be able to grab a few more balls. Let's do add him to the shortlist. Probably starter. Probably, maybe, possibly, maybe. Like the ideal would be that we cash in on Arthamendia, who's had a decent season, and his value has gone up by like 1 million. Oh. Dreads big matches and is inconsistent. Yeah, that's not brilliant. Anyways, what I was saying, the ideal would be to cash in on Alpha-Media and get money from him, because we would make quite a bit of a profit on him. Finding either probably finding a really good starter. Keep Ochi as maybe the backup. Maybe he becomes a third choice and we have Nagoshi as the backup. But yeah, it's Marinos beat Okayama, which is fine, I guess. I mean, we still have 2 games in hand on them, so we could go past. If we win our game in hand, we're 4th. Then again, like, I mean, Fukuoka can probably just win their 5 or 6 games in hand and the league. Seres beat Tokyo though, which is nice. Kashiwa drew match Tanzania, which is bad. Kawasaki only managed a draw versus the worst team in the league thanks to a 79th minute penalty. What are they doing? What are they doing? Tokushima beat Akita, which isn't that surprising. And Marinos beat Okayama, which they should. Oh, I thought it was another region. Joining Kashima, yeah, he's pretty good then. Oh. Right. Should update. He didn't play very well. Didn't create anything. I mean, he's still got a half decent. No. He has a half decent, whatever it was I was going to say. Average rating. But yeah. Okay. Still don't know enough. We keep scouting. The fact that we don't have any clue on anything is not brilliant. Who was the other one? Mago? He's pretty good. Tsuchi's injured 6 to 8 days after heavy fall. Not what we needed. Because not only do we have a fairly important game coming up, we just loaned out the spare striker. So back in light training. Can he do injury? He cannot do injury rehab for food poisoning apparently. Not sure why that is a thing. Why the hell not? Oscar Arribas from the Philippines. Estonian striker. Not even that good. Where I'll be like, oh no, I can't sign him. I'm completely fine with it, actually. Damn, he's tiny. He's such a little guy. Or in a short list, Suji. I think we are scouting already. We are scouting already. How do you pronounce this? Like, Louis looks French, but the surname looks Germanic at least. Lurvink. Let's just say it with proper English. Louis Lurvink. Right? Louis Lurvink. Chad Hakiki. Irish. It's pretty decent though. The downside is, again, we'll play with attacking midfielder. Well, we do play with an attacking midfielder, but most out of necessity. And I wouldn't want him to be an attacking midfielder because then his primary job would be to score goals. He's also only dubiously interested. But he's not. We are scouting him already, okay. We're already scouting Jayad Hakiki. Yeah, we did not need Sucha getting injured right now. Not at all. I still probably wouldn't want to join us. Guess we should just keep asking the... Let's offer him a trial. I thought he had an agent. Did he fire his agent? Now, two things that I noticed. One is the name of their coach, which we shall have a peek at later, but what if we are close to getting a 19th clean sheet, we just stop playing him so he doesn't get his increased playing time, then he's unhappy at his own club, and then he can join us because he doesn't become a fringe player. I don't know why he would, like, is that really an increase? You are now a player who will not play from a player who may play, right? I think he's a breakthrough prospect or something. When you come back, you will not play. Great. He's returned. Has he gone back in real life as well? I have to check. To the internets. He has not. He's still the Nagoya coach. Well, he was. He just left apparently, and by just I mean he left in January. He's only 60. He's got a couple of years left, right? Well, 62 in game. But that's interesting that he went back to Gamba in the second tier. Was he fired from Nagoya? Or did he just leave? Is it in here? Manager history. Sacked. Yeah. 6 wins, 6 draws, 12 losses. That's quite bad. Then they brought in a Lee Jun-Hyo. Where is he now? He's at Tokyo Verdy and not doing brilliantly. He also got sacked. 22 wins, 9 draws, 27 losses. Oof. Then we had Caretaker and then now Nishimura. Who's also not doing very well. What's going on with Nagoya? They should be better. Where are they? They're 9th. 9th. Wait. I forgot to prioritize my scouting. Team, get up there. The others. There's a lot of players in here that I have not added. Are these players that Mustafa Haji has just decided, well, you know what? Is it because they are on expiring contracts and that's why they've opted in? We don't need to scout a striker. Cancel. Foreign strikers, we don't need to scout at all. He isn't everywhere, so yes. And I think I added him. Yeah, like what was he doing in here? I have not added a Mexican striker to be scouted. Neither did I add this Nigerian striker or this Romanian striker. We don't need to scout them. Are there any others who snuck in? Any other foreign strikers? Why did they pop in? Where did they come from? And why, most importantly? Because I obviously haven't added them because, well, I can't sign them anyways. So there's no point. Arsenal's moving down a division. Really? Oh, I think that's probably enough, but that's a lot of players that I had him here. Let's just go down. Here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. I think that was me. So that's 7 players, probably? That have just been, yeah, for 2 matches as well. That has to be like, whatever it's called. I thought assigning scouts, me. Huh. well. Okay. Hashimoto looks to replace Tsuchi. Yeah, I might also change that to be like a target forward, and then we'll find out what on earth to do with like a backup. How and when the under 18s play today, the reserves play tomorrow. I should check. For anyone that can play for us instead. Takaki maybe? Yamada? He's a little bit more poachery. Why has he been played in both wing-back positions? Stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. I don't want you to do that. Stop it. Stop. Alright, he joins us next January. Right. I guess that's what happens when you sign 16-year-old Malaysians. For some reason, he's also kind of getting worse. I wonder if that is because he's not really at the club, but he's kind of... So he's not like properly training. And well, obviously he doesn't have a proper training schedule. Wait, what? What do you mean 3 games in the J-League? Whose games did he steal? What? What? What's going on here? Well, hopefully he doesn't get too bad before he signs. Yeah, is it Takaki? Is it Takaki time? Or do we go with Yamada, who probably doesn't have the ceiling but is poachery enough that he might actually make a bit of a difference? Takaki would be a more creative player, more attacking midfielder. And since we're losing a goal scorer to injury, I think we'll call up Yamada. He'll be the bench option. And Fujiwara will have to be on the bench. Hashimoto in, Yamada for Tsuchiya. Ota can we can injury rehab. Yeah, I think what we'll do... What? We're scouting our own... a player who's at the club? What? Why? What? Why? What? What? I guess that's something we could do. Yamiali is his agent, okay? Another Zimbabwean midfielder. Yeah. I'm gonna go no. Yeah, he's no interest in joining. Because I'm a Premier League player, I'm a regular starter. 3 times off the bench at 24, he's... I think that might be... I cannot register him. Yeah, how is he listed as a Premier League regular starter. Something is iffy in the like game time, whatever you want to call it. Especially in the Premier League, I've seen, because like he's the 5th player that I've seen that have not been great, like good, but not great, who's a regular starter in the Premier League when they're like, I don't know if he should start in the Championship. Jason Quinones, he's pretty darn good as well, and he's their starter. Who are their other centre backs? So Thomas Jock, Dieng, Jason Quinones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is Kofi really playing centre back? I mean, I know he's tall, but that's kind of all he has in terms of centre backiness. Yeah, I really hope we can get. I hope we can get some good players in on our youth intake. Just feel comfortable in big matches. The first thing we see, he doesn't like playing big matches. Well, that's not very good, is it? Problems when living in another country, fairly inconsistent. Yeah, so what does he do? Not much. He's... Yeah, I guess no. We should scout, not that because he could be half decent for a year. We should probably prioritize that one, just because I found him here. Oh, Ogo as well. Might as well here. Don't look. No, don't look. Michael Wood. He's still playing. Nice. In 24, for some reason, he was set to retire after like the first season or something, when he was at Gifu. Or at Kyoto. Or at Gifu on loan, I guess. Obviously, he hasn't retired. Auckland FC, where are they? A-League. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's still the A-League, which isn't bad. Would he be worth throwing an eyeball on? Probably not, actually. Should we maybe look at what other players does this guy have for us? Maybe Nagasawa could be. Let's just check. Talavera. Fairly sure I've checked him out before. Wait, he's no. Okay, why is he still here if he's retired? Retired so hard he's not in the game anymore. There's a lot of whatchamacallits? Nugents. On loan, yeah. Shape. wonder if this is even slightly clever in any way, shape or form. Let's look at the players belonging to an agency. Maybe we can find someone good. Possibly? But how likely is it? How likely is it really? No club, okay. Right. Yeah. It's like university. I mean, you could have a peek. 25 still at university. Studying for his master's probably. At that point, Tominaga. Ishio apparently retired, so hard he's out of the game. Why does he feel familiar? Did we have him on trial at one point? No, I think we scouted him when he was at Tochigi. Maybe. We can have a look. Stallion. Fujiwara. Interesting. Another university. See the guy who was at Iwaki, wasn't he? Yes. Scouting. Have I done this before? Kumato, he's our player. Matsuda, he's our player. Furukawa is our player. Right? No? He's a different one. He's a different Furukawa. How dare you? Doesn't look half bad, to be honest. Could be worth having a peek. Saturday, we're back in Spain. Otake. Ow, my toe. Why did that hurt? Suddenly. I mean, he looks interesting, and he's on an expiring contract, so another university player. Hinata Chunghan, Kim Min-jun. 4 to 9 reflexes. Yeah. Osnabrück. Why? Shimon, I feel it would be better if he stayed at Draymir and helped them stay up, or at least come back up if they go down again. Okay, we have now, for no reason at all, gone through all of the players of a specific agent. And there was something that I thought of just as I clicked back. What was it? What is that? How? Why is this scrollable this far? Why is this scrollable at all? All of the information is currently on the page. I was going to do recruitment focus or priorities. Scout priorities. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Nagasawa, he is not on an expiring contract, so it's not super important. Omori, I think we should check out before he gets snapped up by anyone else. Otake is on an expiring contract, so we will prioritize him as well. but we will also make sure that Tiedman is the prioritizedest. That's how that works, right? The most prioritized. I'm not a huge fan of Futami being the one checking out Vicente Pizarro. Because I kind of want to know how good he is. The answer is probably pretty darn, and he wouldn't want to join us. But you never know. Ow. Sure. That's probably disappointing. If we play our game, we can win. We're also facing newly appointed managers like Takagi. I think I've come up against him before, so. I'm sure he's right for the job. I mean, I did say that, but. With respect for him, but I do think we're going to make him question whether this is a job. He's very combative. Let's go with I don't know what to expect. How do you feel if he'll fare in general? Does it bode well? I don't have the first clue. I really don't. Well, I do, but also I feel like I'm not really in a position to slag off people. We are not exactly super consistent ourselves. I saw a news flash. I want to see what that was. Damn it. Go away. Nope. Was it a Shinzu player that was popped up? There we go. It was him. Is he a good goalkeeper? The answer is yes, he's a pretty good goalkeeper. We are scouting him. I would assume that he's probably not interested as well. And, well, I mean, he's only conceded 13-19 starts. Maybe with a better defense, like ours. Maybe he would, well, be better. Right. Tactical advice. Check if there's any. Usually I check if there's any new gens that the assistant manager thinks that we should keep an eye on, because that usually means they're pretty decent and I would like to scout them. Okay, let's praise everyone so that we are in the highest possible spirits for the game. Praise be all of ye. I hope he doesn't need to come on, Yamada, and if he does come on, it's because, well, we're up 3-0 or something, and we can. Why was Aoki not happy? Or what's your negative? Feels under pressure in the wake of recent praise for the team. My guy, what? Really? Everyone feels under pressure? Except for, he doesn't care. Thing. would prefer to be part of a social group within the dressing room. Struggling to connect with Abe Satoshi due to their different levels of professionalism. What? Fairly professional and Abe... determined. Okay, interesting. It's disappointed his influence in the dressing room has decreased. Well, probably won't have that happening for too long. Hopefully. Wonder how Hashimoto is still highly influential if Kaneko's gone down. Is it because he's older? Maybe. I want help in playing an unfamiliar role. It's not an unfamiliar role, it's just the one your coach didn't want you to play in. Because you can. Kulia wants a new contract. Or starting to feel he wants a new contract. Or deserves one. I don't know. Guys, playing time is not being fulfilled. Really? You're a fringe player. You have played this season. Pleased to be at a successful club. That's my boy. That's my guy. Happy with how his manager is treating him. See? That's the kind of guy we want to have around. Hopes he will learn a lot. So do I. But also, learn a lot while you're still at Iwaki. He's played 6 games since we signed him. After having played 33. Again, they play like 30 games. No. I don't know. He's played so many games in the league past the amount of games they actually play in that league. I'm not quite sure why that is a thing. But oh, Takagi does well in under 18's draw. This is probably the most even we've seen like shots on target or shots in general and shots on target as well. Nice. Probably was Tokyo top billing, yeah, probably. We're expected to lose. Who are actually available? Kai. And that's it. Kai is available. Oh no, training, injury rehab. Yeah, Kai, you can play. Or 90. Basically keep him fresh so that's in case we need to throw him in again. Because I want to play football, otherwise I will cry. Yeah. Is he good in the air? He's not. He's fairly strong though. Yes, we can scout him again. But I doubt it though. I doubt he will sign him. So he's not on the list, which means he's fine. Otakita. I mean, if they still are orange injured, they are not in. So just should be able to play apparently. But he's orange. Yeah, full training in 5 days. Do we have him on the bench? Do we risk it? Yeah, let's do it. Yamada, you can go back to it. How old are you? 18? 17? Okay, he can go back to the under 18s. Sorry. Yeah, we can have Tsuchi on the bench and he can He can jump in if we need him. I might play him as a channel forward though if he comes on, rather than a poacher. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sounds fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. It's a little bit annoying that Minamino is pretty much only playing well if he comes off the bench. Or well, mostly playing well if he comes off the bench. Sometimes not even then. But we'll do that. We'll keep Sugimoto on for this one as well, just because of his jumping reach. And well, he's got a little bit of experience compared to literally everyone else. I like it, like it's either, players are either around 30, so 29, 35, over 30, 29, 29, 30, 31, 30, or they're like under 21s. We have no one who's like 25. Well, not starting at least. Is that a concern? No, it's not. It's fine, because the players who are 20, 21 do not proceed to match. Who have I? What? Who disappeared? Who's disappeared? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, right. What did he say about Eno? Should be monitored, so shouldn't play. Anyone that can play wing back? Yamada maybe? I mean he can't, but he's very slow. Can Hirano play wing back? Preferably not again. Also he's tired. Do we have to call Kimura again? I guess. At least until Ino is fit again, fit to play. Great. My columns. My columns. I need them to not be terrible. It irks me. Even if it's like, oh, we're just gonna hop into a game anyway, so we won't see it anymore. But yeah, it'll be there. I will know. Come on. Not that far. Really? I can't get any smaller. Okay, no. I think it's the filtering that screws it up, which is annoying. Right, now we have a full bench. Now we can play the game. Now we can play a game. Eventually. Once everything is sufficiently warm. Which honestly, I feel like it is sufficiently warm. Wait, Hayakawa's back? He said he was injured. Damn it. Oh well, that's yeah. We're on a good run, so let's keep going. Hope that with pensive. Damn you. Damn it. too soon there. Yeah, we are. Zoom out. There we go. They play with two very wide wing back and a full back. So we'll stick with the wide strikers in defense. I hope that helps. No. Oh, come on. And now we win the ball back, right? Please. Okay, good. He's still half injured. Maybe we can make use of that. Maybe. Can you tackle the goalkeeper harder? We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think that was Limber though. They're pushing players forward. Yeah, they have like 6 players up front. There's not a ton I can do about that. Oh, we have an injury? Yes. He's taken a knock and it is indicating he wants to come off. It looks to be Achilles tendonitis. This is not really what we needed at this point, to be honest. Like, we loaned out the wingback that we brought up because he needed the first team 2 minutes, right? And the other wingback that we have is not quite back from injury yet. He's been out for 6 weeks. Like, the best I can say is at least we're limiting them. Right. To the tactics. I guess Yoshida will have to come in and play on the left. It's either that or do we play him on the right? Nah, that's not. Nah, that's not. We'll do that and then I'm proud of your efforts. Keep going. Stop being pensive. Okay, we've not been zoomed yet. Yeah, I think we did that. Not at the best stay in front of goal. Yeah, no one has. Even what, 4 shots in the entire game? It's not been a particularly exciting game, has it? Yeah, kind of did not want the wingback to come inside to leave one of their most dangerous players all by himself. Yeah. I wonder if that's why Lingo has an absolute dog shit. Whatchamacallit? Why he has a terrible rating. Marking, I want you to mark tighter. And then instructions tells me that we will tight mark always, or trigger press always. Do the same with Oscar. But yeah, like I said, not been the greatest. Yes, I make the changes after the goal, you spoon. Okay, now it's our turn, right? gross. He's terrible at shooting from distance. That wasn't obvious. It's a real good play there from Kaneko. The way he plays that. Oh! Yummy! That's good. We weren't down for long. We came back immediately. Which is good. I think, however, we're gonna bring we're gonna sub Sugimoto off again. He has not been great again. But I think that's what we'll do for now. And then we'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for finally picking up the loose ball. Oh. Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna have Tsuchiya come on for Hashimoto. And we will poacher him, because it's worked so far. I don't want to change it now. Because what's happened before is that he's played, I guess, but he's scored often. But also every time he's played as a poacher, Kaneko has scored. That might be from, if they play from the start like that. I would like to take Lindberg off because he's on a yellow, he's not played great and he's tiring. However, also we're going to do white centre back. So hopefully Inoue will come out and help with Taura Tsumida, who is ridiculous. He's too good, it's not fair. Yeah, I would like to bring him off. But the only player we can bring on is a not very good left back. So I would rather not do that. I guess the other option we could do is like... no, actually not really. If we could maybe like finagle it and have like Fujiwara or Koli. Koli could possibly do it. Maybe. But I also kind of want to not use my central midfielder substitutions now. I will. And he... No, wingback is in the exact same spot. Thank you. He can play wide mid and tracking. Let's see where he... I don't think... Yeah, like here. Yeah, he needs to be... We can't do that. What if we do that, and then we have wide covering? How does that look? Yeah, and then we'll have him mark specific. Taura Tsumida. Go back and still the out of possession, please, and mark him tightly. What if we also tell him to tackle harder and try to kick him out of the game? That sounds really mean, but... Hey. Do we go with the winger, maybe? Do we tell him... Let's try... Let's have him as a wide midfielder. Let's have him as a wide midfielder, and then we'll see... How does it look in possession? Not that much of a difference. He's a little bit higher up in the middle third, that's also fine. And then gets... Oh, yeah, that's fine actually. That's fine actually. I trust you to make an impact, you two. I believe in you. My dudes. I mean, 1-1 is fine-ish, which shouldn't be... Okay. Okay. No, what? No! No, 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 no. It wasn't a set piece when it started. Okay. Or are we... Oh yeah, we are still on time waste a little bit. Maybe we didn't need to watch the entire time wasting though. Probably didn't need to clear that one. Okay, yeah, Kuli is coming back really well. Say that and immediately just stops marking the player he's told to mark. Yeah, from the goal kick, I really don't think we needed to clear that one. It didn't feel like we needed to. Just be safe. Just you to make an impact. If you make an impact, please be a positive one. It's only 3 minutes. Yeah. I feel 1-1 is probably fair. It's probably fair. We didn't play great. They had 3 times the shots. 3 times the shots on target. And almost 3 times the XG, and we got a 1-1 draw. I don't think that's the worst result, even if that means we do drop a little bit due to other results. Yeah, and yeah, Kashmir is behind us, but they are the better team by quite some margin. They shouldn't be down there. I'll take that. We could have won. We maybe should have won, but I'll take a 1-1. I'll take a 1-1 in that game. I completely forgot that I was thinking about taking a small break and try getting some fresh air into my room. So yeah, that's not great. Oh, it's what, 2 days? Okay. You. That is fine. Are we really a control possession? This is the first time in a long time we have a non-encouraged or slightly positive mood journalist. Is he really a hardcore fan? Is that why? Talking to me, that's a great game, didn't he? He seems to be everywhere. He is fantastic. Playing without... Yeah, sure. Keep us playing with you in your journey of the leagues. Record speaks for itself. I think that's the 4th time I have answered that exact question. She must have just fired their manager. Did they lose? Yep. I mean, turning out to Kashiwa is probably not the game where you go like, oh, that's the last straw. Fukuoka beat Tokyo, because of course they did. Alionaka drew. Choryota and Kobe play later. Even if Kobe wins, they will still have 3 games in hand on us and be 1 point behind. Yeah. I mean, we are overperforming by quite a lot. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be too down on not winning that. And like, yeah, there are teams behind us with games in hand. Yeah. Media prediction has us at 19th and we're 7th, with a team that probably shouldn't be 7th. So yeah. But I'm gonna call it here for today so I can get some oxygen. I've heard that's good for your health. And we'll return with Football Manager on Tuesday. There will be nonsense on Rin's channel. We're playing River City Girls, where, Rin beats enemies and enemies beat me, and then we kind of do that ad nauseum. That will be Sunday and Monday. Yeah, I think that's how it is. Let's check. Actually, I've written it. We've been written down. Yes, River City Girls. Good. I remembered things. Doesn't happen too often. But yeah, that's it.